Do-do-do-do. Oh, I see. We're back at it, folks. We're back at it. In the lands between. I think we just killed, not Tish, but one of the assassins loitering around this place. We're about to grab. No, we already grabbed the best talisman, Crimson Seed. Kind of the best. So it provides a lot more than the Dragon Covenant, let's say that much. Okay, the tongue is on. We can proceed into this zone. Now, you see what happens. That's right. I remember this. Is that not worked? But yeah, this is a wall. Let this go this way. Surely nothing bad will happen. Interesting. Come over here. Is there one that pops up here? No. Don't think so. I will freely admit not much is going to happen in the stream. I'm hoping to keep it short. And there's a lot of stuff to do in Altus. I don't know how far I'll get. What I do know is a sussy. A little sussy. Oh, speaking of, times like this, you want the bastard sword moveset. At least we didn't get blood out. Small miracles happen every day. Oh, I had the Ash of War for that. I can do a sweep. I totally blanked on that. Because usually I think, you know, it's a rock. I can't frost it. Hey, Master Emerald, it's been a while, Mr. Jacta. How's it going? It's going alright. Trying to get back into making builds because it's DLC time, hopefully soon, as we all pray for that. So right now I'm working on the PC level 60. Elden's in a tough spot right now, yeah. Pretty much. I mean, they're discovering new glitches that make PvP worse. There's other broken stuff with... I mean, just because we haven't had a patch in the longest while. which makes me think it means they're really not going to delay the DLC all that much longer, because we've been waiting so long, right, since last patch. Whew! That was close. Still haven't fixed the chainsaw. I'm talking about they got this new tech recently discovered that if you like block twice and do an attack, you can hide your next move. So it's like, I think if you block let it go down and then block attack like that, a little bit faster than that. I'm not very good. I haven't tried execution, but like due to the net code, it only shows the blocks and it looks like you continue to block, but the move comes out. So it's like instant latency, and that's pretty busted. Yeah. So maybe sometimes people have lag spiked accidentally or on purpose before, and we never noticed. Good to know. What? I'm out of flasks? And you didn't follow me. This is annoying. Did I even rest? Maybe I didn't rest and that's why I'm low on flasks. Not that the boss of this dungeon is strong. Wait, another one? Oh, have I not been here? I have not been there. I guess if you get 2 clean attacks off, it's free. Typical Elden Ring. But yeah, I'm making a 60 on PC because I haven't had one on PC before. And I'm going to make well, I used to kind of have a 60 on here before, but it was way back when it ended up turning into a very badly constructed meta level character. But take a break from Elden. PvP PC kind of slow. Really? I mean, I guess it is. I've been in this dungeon for a minute here and no invasion yet. Using TT? Yep. Tongues on. I try to always keep a TT on. You know, not for every single thing, but I try to keep it on for like every dungeon. Especially if I'm streaming, because people can come in and kill me or so on. You know, if you do a lot of invading, it feels like it's only polite to like create more activity. Alright, come on. This guy's always a bit finicky. There's so many dungeons, yeah. Well, if I've learned anything from making my builds, it's that although most builds don't really want things from every dungeon, there's always something small that a complete build wants from every dungeon. Even if it's only like a prattling pate or something, it's at least something that you might use on any build. I think people have overemphasized how useless the dungeons can be, in my opinion. You don't think you've been to this place? Hey, hello Metaderp, welcome in. This is the Hero's Grave in Altus. How's the run? I just started back up right now, so nothing's really happened so far. It's been pretty fun. I've noticed most of the invaders have been pretty chill during this build making. So I mean, yeah, for the most part, there weren't all that many shitters around. Maybe I got lucky, but I think people are just kind of calming down. Like the people who are out there just to troll are kind of discouraged by the activity levels. And speaking of discouraged, this is not good. It always hits. That's just great. I don't like this enemy all that much. I'm gonna be honest. He has a lot of annoying things, and the dodge is maybe the least annoying thing about it, which is saying something. Like, he gets a lot of very hard to avoid damage. Feels kind of unwarranted. Whatever. Now that I have my flasks. See, like that. Like, how is I supposed to avoid that bit of chip? I guess I should have jumped it. I don't know. See, and he always does a freaking jump. What? I don't... Yeah, that's the kind of nonsense I'm talking about. Oh, welcome in, Jackal. How's it going? I'm complaining about a boss because I'm losing to it. Because I'm bad. Yeesh. Just witnessed a true Elden Ring moment. How true Elden Ring are we talking? How high upgrade? This is a 60 plus 12. So this is maxed out. Hi, Dr. Jack. I'll execute them. Gamer, please. We're not. There are no executions going on here. We are wholesome gamers. We're doing wholesome PvP. What kind of true Elden Ring we talking, if I may ask? That's right, I need to talk to Corin here. Elden Ring is that R2 that missed the Zama guy. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, just about 1 billion bosses will read inputs. And to be fair, like if they didn't read the inputs, they would be even easier to beat. That's kind of a fair point. On the other hand, it doesn't really feel earned. It just like, yeah, it's input reading. You know, well, what do you do? I already bought his stock. Okay. That's that. I guess we'll get Elias Snora's stuff in the last healing tier that we can, or healing chalice we can get, I think, for now. I could be wrong on that. I know there's 1 or 2 in the mountaintops, but I think... Oh, wait a second. No, wait, there might be more. This game... Input reading in this game is crazy, but Night Sorcerers are even crazy because they don't care. I mean, yeah. Night Sorcerers are pretty strange. I don't mind too much, because at least it's sort of like the reverse effect of PvP, where it's not obnoxious to deal with in PvP, it's just strong. I mean, it's a little bit obnoxious, but I don't... Of all the spells to spell parry, Comet spells are probably not the one you're going to spell parry in the first place. Because it's so easy to get bonked by them even if you try. We'll see who's invaded us. Where's the... Ah, it's right here. Yes, I could probably just slide down this cliff here. We should be fine as long as the dogs don't get involved. These dogs here can really mess you up. Alright. Here's a sacred tier. He's a guy that is bad at PvP. Got him. Come on, Eleonora. Oh, is it because I'm invaded? It might be. I'll just take out the dogs for now. Like a dishonest host. At least they patched the dogs. You did not stagger. I swear you get latency in your own world sometimes. Oh. Hello. Yeah. Got some latency, but it's not too bad because that means I can kind of attack madly into them and they have to respect it a lot more. You get latency during multiplayer if there's, I know you get, if there's a lot to begin with, yeah. How stand PSGS at 60 feels so weird. Yeah, I mean it doesn't feel that dishonest because the damage didn't seem to be all that much there. Amazing mix-ups. Yeah, that was a, I feel like they were just having a good time. I really hope they make that. I wish that thing was parryable. Creating light does nothing. Does affect PvP during multiplayer. Or PvE, yeah. Wait. No, I'm bad. Oh, I'm surprised she actually went for that. Because I thought she only ever does the other dragon breaths if she actually lands the debuff. Meshing. Actual NPC behavior. Oh, that's BS. That I didn't get a BS there. Alright. From here, I think we can go into the forest. Oh, interesting. I probably should have swapped back to Crimson Seed Talisman there. Light does a... yeah. See, I think we can fall down this way. No, that seems a bit high. Actually, let's be careful. Oh, this side should be safe. Yeah, that looks safe. And then we can just pop the little mini quest here. They all die for me. Touch Phantom. Phantoms and my honest Taunter's Tongue playthrough? More likely than you'd think. As always, it's a wizard's fault. Oh, that's a somber 5. I'm gonna go for it. Shoot. Oh, as long as it's not the death vomit. Ah! Okay, there you go. Sombra 5 achieved. Gonna be reading frame data that I'll probably disregard in the future before going to sleep. Hope we can catch you some other day. Sounds good. Take care. Yeah. If that isn't the life of a greatsword main. Frame data. What's that? I'm going to mash harder than you can. And then complain if you win. That's my modus operandi. Get ourselves a little rest here. Okay. Speaking of, I can go back get the Bulgo Greaves. It's pretty soon. That will mean I can't summon him for Radon, but I think I'll 1v1 Radon. It's been a while, and although he'll never be pre-nerf Radon, I should probably pay some respect to his former majesty. I mean, he used to be sick. Now he's just kind of sad, kind of pathetic. All right, that's that. Is there anything else? I think I missed something. Oh, I can go to the mine there. That's a good idea. Because that's the last grace within the forest. And it actually, I think, will give us spores, which are going to be appreciated. I don't think it gives anything else. I think it also gives Somber Bellbearing, which, yeah, that's useful. I think it's the Somber 1. Maybe the Somber 2. Either way, useful for us. It's not here, it's 1 level up. I guess I could grab Wrath of Gold. I think it's down here. Yeah. I won't use it on this build, but might as well nab everything we can. You know, while we're here. Do a little funny tech. Try not to die. Goodbye, Wormface. I don't know if we'll be killing the Wormface here, though. The Wormface boss. It's a little spooky. And I do fear it. Okay, here we are. Safely to the mine. Well, safe is a relative term. I always die when I try to get the side stuff. Like here. Is there even anything on the side here? Yeah, there you go. Nearly dying. Well, actually, I'm not sure if that was enough to die. It could have been. Yeah, there's a lot of these guys around. That was... Am I getting invaded? Because some interesting behavior. Just kind of stood there. I just kind of stood there. La Mosquita. Alright, we'll see what it's like. I have a secret technique here. If you stay underneath the scaffolding here, you don't get discovered as easily. It's a bleed build. That makes sense. Oof. Just trying to get the parashield out. Maybe not the best move there. It's fair enough. It's a cool build. I certainly give it that. Appropriate name and image. See, that was weird. I actually... Did I just not charge it long enough last time? I can't tell. But you can sneak around like this to engage with them one by one. Do you think is useful tech? Although the lock on is being a bit obnoxious. Yeah, that's the difference between regular and magic damage. Sheesh. I really should have upgraded a strike weapon. But I didn't want to farm for the club on stream. The stone club. I don't have anything else I've leveled much yet. I mean, Dragon Halberd, I suppose. Don't really want to be seen carrying that around as my first impression in an invasion, though. Just a bit rude. Guess we don't have to aggress them. What's over here? Oh, this is where we came from. Now, if we follow that tunnel over there, we can get some stuff. But it's stuff we don't need. There's like the jar tally +1, which is a decent enough talisman, sure, but it's just unnecessary when you have the +2 or +3 equivalent. There's a stone back here. These are stone 5s. Okay, so they're too high a level for me anyway. Bit of a waste, unfortunately. It's always funny invading in here, in my opinion. I don't think they frost. Can't recall. Just gotta break a stance. There you go. It's pretty intuitive, I think. Oh. I suppose in terms of things I can say to chat, I have a hot take that I saw today in my mind, so to speak. And I know this is my typical Dark Souls 2 is best shtick, but think about it. Twin Dragon Riders is a better duo boss than any duo boss in Elden Ring. Let that marinate for a second. Let that kind of soak in. Like, it's not that outrageous of a statement, I think. It's pretty accurate. Like, at least on a mechanical level, like, conceptually. It might not be more, you know, it might not be as good as the best duo fights accidentally in this game, but, like, in terms of actually being designed, it has more design than most of the duo fights in this game. Best Souls 2, indeed. Oh no. Oh no, chat. We have a new resident. Tony's is a good fight. I mean, at some point you just learn to DPS down the archer and that's that, but oh, that's right, I don't have any of his poop stink on me. So they won't chat with me. And it's good with that's good by me. I want him gone from this world anyway. Let's. I think I can take some of my stuff up to plus. Yeah, take that up to +5. Why do I want to wait on that? I do like the mace. Maybe I should +12 the mace. It's got that poise, you know. Nice poise. It's not as good for PvE though. It's more of a PvP tool. I'll think about it. Actually, no, I shouldn't think about it. I should do it right now. Plenty of materials later anyway. Oh, I don't have enough materials. That's right. Oh, I'll be fine. Probably Ash of Ward or something. Flasks and charge, nice. Increase amount, yes. Nice. This is gonna be a significant upgrade to our stuff. Oh, let's take that off that. And put Flaming Strike on here. Then I guess we could spend the rest of our money on crab or something. We'll buy some upgrade materials. Actually, we'll buy them after we get them. Let's try to get through the capital all the way down that way. I know there's some other stuff we can do around here, but I want to get that out of the way just because, yeah, that we need a gold outlet. We need an outlet for our economy. We also kill, what's his name again? Marge. Oh, and let's go over do this content over here. Well, content. That's a weird way of putting it. But there's some minor items to grab around here that I always forget about because it's kind of unimportant. Like, there's a troll here. They just nap and you're like, I totally forgot about him. He's got a lot of health too. What the heck? Wild. That's attacking her. And how did I do 3 inputs there? Oh. Well, that's very rude. Very boring. Good lord. Not even a high there. Be like Mosquito Man, not like White Mask ass. Good lord. That's unfortunate. Oh, we've been invaded again. Someone entirely different though. Corvo Tano. Something Crow. Are they Italian maybe? I don't know. Oh, hello, sir. That seems... Is that light roll? You know, the mushrooms kind of do look like feathers on him. It's pretty cool. Where's do I have the You're Beautiful map? No, I don't. I want to express my appreciation. He's afraid. Oh, he's not that afraid. He's like, no, I won't heal. So there can only be so much fear in a heart that brave. But he is forced to play reactively on, because he can't trade at that health. Speaking of health, look at the health these things have compared to what I'm doing. I really need to just status infuse most of my stuff. Or lightning or something. I'm kind of refusing to do so on the Claymore right now because of the poke potential, but I don't even have anything to boost that. It's probably just bad mechanics here. So that's what's over here. Was there anything else I'm missing? I feel like there's more items. I guess not. I mean, there's the bat. The old bat. Literally. I know that a lot of this stuff is not going to get explained in the DLC. I don't think we're going to get lore for most of the things. Just some things. But I wonder if they're going to get lore about bats. Like, they totally could. There probably exists somewhere in the lore Bible that they have what the bats are up to, but it feels like something they're just going to not tell us anything about. It's got that feel to it. Well, enough of this zone. Let's keep moving. That's what you can find up here. Not much. But I think it's kind of interesting. Then right over here we got Margit Part 2. I kind of like these replica bosses because they're not perfect, but they're kind of like, hey, do you want a rematch? You get some organic rematches in the game just by playing it normally. Okay, I missed him. Where is he? And I think that's cool. It's exactly what people asked. Well, it's not exactly what people asked for, but it's kind of what people asked for. You know, there's people out there that complain about the slow windups. Okay, that was... I had iframes? What the hell? Dark Souls 3 mechanics. Fun times. And there we go. We can brute force it even harder than before. Is there anything over there? I think there is, actually. Isn't there like a noble carrying a lockbox or something? Oh, there's another troll. Just hanging around out here. Yeah. The rare loot box. Wandering noble. He's got a loot box on him. He drops a golden rune. I can't believe they put loot boxes in our FromSoft game. How dare they? Time to assault this peaceful troll who'd done nothing wrong. Okay, I meant to jump that, but I ran right into his elbow. Not very smart of me. I don't think it drops anything. Was there anything around here in this particular neck of the woods? I don't think so. I think it's everything in this sphere, in this area of the map. Oh wait, no, that's not true. There's more bats. Collecting more runes. There we go. Alright. Next up is probably the gargoyle. Does strike do well against gargoyle? I think fire does. Maybe it's the other way around. Whatever. We'll take him out, I'm sure. Actually, speaking of things to take out, there is a little thingamy that we gotta take care of. Just a little, tiny little detail. So you can get our other Perry Ash. Good thing we have the equipment for it. I think that's about right. Shoot, that's not enough. Oh, sir. Are you gonna change weapons? Nope. And I'm bad at menuing. Being a dick in these games can backfire a lot. That's the idea here. I don't want to play boring, but It's like these people are disinterested in the interesting mechanics. Oh, nice parry. He did get... No, he did... What? What the fuck? I... Honestly, he had me there. I don't know what happened. I'm just gonna give him a dejection, because honestly, that parry should have gotten me. I didn't deserve to beat that shitter, but I did. And, yeah. GG, I guess. I don't feel good about winning that. That thing is still there. You know what we do in these situations? Hope and pray. Yo, I did not expect that to stick around, but I'm glad it did. Oh yeah, it's worth it coming up here. There's a Ash of War coupon. It's nice having multiple copies of the best ones. The one's so good you want to use it twice. Alright. Well, y'all know what's next. It's time to take out the golem. It will be a lot less merciful, let's just say. Oh my goodness, I never realized there's a finger reader. Odd. I actually kind of wonder if I wouldn't be better served here with the hammer. It's gonna be faster. It's gonna do comparable damage, especially with the buff on. And I think strike damage is good, and I think fire damage is good. It's probably for the best. But where is the golem? There he is. Yeah. Look at all the damage I do. Sure love these guys. Take your knee out. What? I think someone, yeah, someone just invaded. You can tell from the lat spike. Yowza. Let's swatch. Swap back to the Claymore here. Oh no, it's Dark Knight Hunter again. What are we gonna do about the situation, chat? I'm gonna grab the Grace and then pay him to F off. Maybe this time he'll get the parry on us and point down. Do you think he has poop pots prepared? What are the odds? What are the odds? Beat him to pulp? I don't know, chat. I mean, last time I probably would have lost if we didn't take too long on the stairs there and probably mess up the parry. You know? Who knows? Wouldn't exactly call that a 100% high diff victory. Nope, you left. Brilliant. Never mind. We win these. Chat. Easy. That's a joke. Flash charges. I'm gonna keep it like this for now. GG, yeah. GG. Actually, no, I'm gonna change it back. The flash is more important. Two is already enough blue in my own world. Let's see. I think I'll change this to Frost. I'm just gonna change this to Frost Infusion. Be a bit dishonest. But now we can go down to the mine. The Mines of Moria. Well, not really. We can also get a gesture up here, so might as well. There's a seed over there if we beat the beast. You know, we'll take things one by one. We'll beat the beast. The beast. You know the one. This one. Oh shoot. Okay. I didn't expect him to pop off that quickly. Usually they wait a bit longer before exploding. No worries though, we got a fire pot to reset that frost. Oh, lovely. That's why you take the guard break. And we got the poise break. Very nice. Nice. Another dagger for the collection. Does fire undo frost build up as well, or only after it pops? No, I think it's only after it pops. Although I'm not sure actually, because I know you can undo frost buildup on yourself using self-inflicted fire damage. Alright, this fellow seems much more interested in the honest PvP experience. I say as he tries to spam lightning in my face. But he did bow. I think it's just a noob. Oh. Oh, well played. To be fair, I shouldn't have gone for the cheeky backstab. But still, well played. Honestly. The least annoying teleporting enemy was the friends we made along the way. Giant Crusher. They left? Why? Why, bro? Why did you leave? Comes into world, teleports, leaves. You know, it might have been the latency. You might have just decided the latency was too bad. I wouldn't blame him. There was some sussy lat frost there. That said, he didn't seem a bad fellow. I feel a little sad. Yeah, I want to say fire damage doesn't reset frost buildup unless it's self-inflicted, but I could be wrong. I could test it if there's any enemy that inflicts frost. Teleporting my DC. Oh, that's fair, yeah. I forget that still happens. Thanks, Miyazaki. So this is important. This is like the only time hearing one of the lore things from Melania or Melina actually gives you something. Yes, I'm interested in the gesture. The lore gesture. The seal we aren't using. Although it's another zero weight seal, so if you like the aesthetic, so notice here, right? If I have the seal, I have like a red glow in my hand. If I wanted the yellow glow instead, I could always do Golden Order seal, and it's basically the same thing. You know, for lore reasons or something. It's so sad that these ones don't give you the full bloom. I guess, are they not full bloom? Are they not in full bloom? They're just merely in partial bloom. I wish they'd drop it though. It feels kind of unfair that you can miss out on that accidentally. I wish you could still farm all the items, but specifically the duelist no. I think it's specifically the duelist hammer and the full bloom set that you can never farm if you burned the tree down already. You have to go to new game. There are ways for the rest of the duelist gear, including the duelist axe, because you can do the one in the tomb I started the stream with. The Ariza Hero's Grave. No, not Ariza, what's it called? It's the one in Altus, though. Shoot, give me a sec. Leeches all over the place. Slugs. Slugs. Horrible creatures. Perfect timing. Yeah, it's been sort of 50-50 here on invasions. Coin flip to see if we get someone good-humored or ill-humored. I assume. By my own nebulous standards of do I enjoy fighting them or not. But yeah, that's definitely better with that damage, magic damage coming in. Shall we do the entire dungeon? I mean, we don't need the materials, but since we're here, I feel like it's good policy to complete the dungeon while you're in the dungeon. There's like nothing interesting for a build though. So what's the lore behind the stinky rocks being tied to this location, I wonder? There's a 5 here. I always skip it. Silly me. Too bad I don't need it on this build. Hey! It's UEX again. Quite nice. I wonder if they're on the other side of the wall here. The wall. We don't need to collect any stones here. At least not urgently. Oh, but we will raise the elevator. Common etiquette. We might die after all. This next room is going to be a doozy. Oh, nice. Oh shoot, that's not good. I'm sorry, sir. I have... That was just cruel of the abductor version. Alright, here we go. The statue's broken, that's good. Run! You better run! This is... I know the real threat in this room. And brother, it ain't me. Okay, okay. Between a rock and a hard place. I gotta get the upgrade material. That's right, my invader friend. My goal, my intentions are beyond your comprehension. And yet they're obvious as daylight. Come on, stand still for me. We're gonna have some fun. Oh no. I know I can make this happen. Let's go. Come on. Okay, he's getting me with it. Okay, I don't think this is happening. I don't have to. Oh, that didn't hit him? We can make this happen. We can make this happen. Come on. Abductor. Abductor. We can make this happen. You and me. I believe. I believe. Yes. Victory for Team PvE. I'm sorry. That was mean, but it was too funny. Immediately punished for my hubris. You know what? As an honorary host, as an honorary Bubba, I will let you live. Definitely has nothing to... GG, what a game, yeah. Definitely has nothing to do with my, the own danger of my death here if I keep this up. We have fun here, folks. We have fun. Can the abductor grab invaders as well? Yep, they can. I'm pretty sure. I think it's happened to me. So there's two ways. You can fall down on the right, but you can also go over the top. Is there any reason to do so? Not really. You can grab all the same stuff regardless. I've only seen bears grab invaders. I think anything that has a grab move can grab anything that's person type. I'm not exactly sure though. There might be some that can only grab enemies. Like, you can't actually grab your own allies. Though that's only for you, the player, I guess. Hard to say. But I'm pretty sure I've been grabbed by an abductor. So I give it like a 90% odds that I'm remembering correctly. And only a 10% that I have early onset Alzheimer's or something. Alright, time to take on the boss of this dungeon that is kind of annoying, actually. But not if you catch them, I guess. No, more and more I'm appreciating the turtle tally. It's actually not bad. I miss it. Yeesh. Had me scared. Decently hard-hitting weapon. We're not using it on this stat alignment though. Alright, I'm gonna really quickly add more tea to my tea. Let's get that started. You'll hear the kettle whistling very briefly. Do we have anything to add here? Is that even worth it? We should probably be looking for something else. Get rid of some of this stuff we don't need at the moment. Stuff we won't be using at any point. I guess that. Alright. That's sort of that. I guess we'll sell a bunch, or use a bunch of the runes to upgrade our stuff to plus 12. Oh, we should also sort our rocks so we don't accidentally upgrade above that. That's the nice thing about 60 compared to 90, is you could just store all your 5s. And all your 6s for Somber, and there you go, you'll never over upgrade again. Quite nice. That's another one of my stock phrases now I've kind of self-consciously noticed. There you go. So we'll just buy a bunch of these. Let's make it no, I think we don't need a multiple of 6. So now we can upgrade some other weapons to their designated maximum. Quite lovely. An armament. We will keep the halberd at +8 for a little bit longer for reasons. The reason being, I kind of want to just show you don't need to upgrade. You know, that's my default weapon for beating Margit on any build. I'll keep things on +4 for now, for the Somber. Not because it's bad to go above, but just feel like it right now. Okay, go to 13. See, that's why you do that. Aren't we so clever? For the KGS, I think we're just gonna do the old piercing fang tech. It's a bit not good right now, I feel. I don't know. Actually, no, let's not put Flaming Strike on. I don't feel like that at the moment. But we will do it fire. Yeah. There we go. What about shields? Do you want to upgrade our shield? Let's upgrade this shield. +12. It's so inexpensive to run a level 60 build and just max everything you want. That's another thing I like about it. I think the rest we can pour into like 100 pieces of crab. Since we're here, we'll go from there, over there, get a crab. Hey, how's it going, Sea House? Moment, I grab my tea. And then we'll TT. There you are. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Reheated, reconstituted, rejuvenated, reallocated. I don't know. I'm making stuff up. Not bad. Ah, yes, it's tea time. Yeah. Oh, speaking of tea, that's right. I gotta put the Taunter's tongue on. Then we could do the 2 dungeons over here. Once I've spent all these runes. These gold coins. They kind of do look like gold coins. Alright, my main man. My homie. Bogart. To whom nothing bad ever happens. That Bogart. How's he doing? How would you like to sell me some crabs? Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. the poop lore. Oh, we've been invaded. How confident do we feel that... Oh, speaking of. Usually this is where I keep my crab. So we might have to move this over here, because we will be using it in this upcoming dungeon. Who was that name? I don't remember. We've got to find out. It's nice to know there's a little shortcut here. The game does give quite a bit of mobility on foot from places. They put some consideration in, but then force you to do it anyway. I think that's kind of unfortunate. Like, they're good enough at game design. Yeah, Dark Knight Hunter. It's that person from before. And they're uninterested in trying us again. There's the baby bears, right? And over here is Mama Bear that will break that statue open. We don't need it broke open though. Oh, we've been invaded. Oh. Alright, come over here, bear. We need the rune. Dean. Who are you? That's a 6. Dean wisely keeps his distance. Never mind. Dean doesn't know what's good for him. Fortunately, he's just an old Samurai Sam. We should have no issues. As long as this bear doesn't kill us first. Oh, Sam. I mean, Dean. What are you doing? You're letting the bear beat you up. Alright. Oh no. No, Dean, no, not like this. Not like this, Dean. No, Dean. You beautiful fool. You should have leveled Vigor more. He has like half my health. Oh, you poor, poor samurai. That bear folded him 1,000 times, I'll tell you what. It would have been a lot more dangerous if he just like pulled out a bow or something. I'm not going to rest here because I just want to go immediately over to that Ariza Hira's tomb. Over on there. over yonder. I believe you can't be invaded in the jar puzzle one because there's a lot of teleport mechanics, and they probably didn't figure out how to make that work. We just got immediately invaded too. I wonder what's going to happen to them. Are they going to be like, you're outside of the multiplayer area, get shunted over here? Probably. Well, that means I can't rest, but that seems about fair. We've got our ways. I don't think we need that sword at the current moment. Trying to remember. Yeah. I think what we do is just dip over. Yeah. We should do it. I've got the tech. So have no fear. But I will ignore all of this because I hate them. Horrible creatures. What you do is you get right around here. You pop that shackle. And then you move your way on over here. Oh shoot. And there you go. Just don't get hit. And like that, you get the tree sentinel set. Easy as pie. Oh. I wonder where the invader is. You're still here, right? We're invaded, right? I'll knock that off. So what we can do here is I think we can back up. Can we? I'm trying to remember. No, we can't back up. We have to do it. We jump off over there. That's right. They'll give the invader a chance to come after us. Way on over here. And I think there's like a crucible something talisman. Is it the feather talisman that's here? Or is it the... I think it's the feather that's here in the scale that's over in the capital. Easy to miss. If you're getting backstabbed too much, you might want one of them. The probably the one that reduces backstab damage. Or critical damage. Since, you know, that'd be the one to do it and all. Ignore the beasts. Annoying creatures. Oh, I'm gonna grab that. What is that? I can't remember. I think that's Vulgar Militia. Well, whatever. It'd be really funny to get this far and then get redonned or something. Speaking of funny things, please give me Grossmesser. I would very much like Grossmesser. Nope. Sometimes you just can't will things into being. Gnostics on Suicide Watch. Anyhow, this sends us back up here. That's right. Yeah, just a scimitar. Dinky. Dinky. Don't want it. You're a skeleton and you're stinky. There we go. That's right. You gotta now undo your actions from before so you can slip by. And actually, we don't want that. I think now progress down this way. I'm trying to remember where it is. Or is it on the other side? See, we came out of there. There isn't an entrance there. We already did that. So it's got to be this way. I usually don't do the whole dungeon. That's why I'm forgetting. Oh, this is also a really difficult dungeon. Oh, I should have done some tech first. If we haven't been invaded after all, I'm going to do something at the bonfire real fast. Because as much as I like the difficulty, I'm also a lame-o who wants to make my game easier by using the cheese. The cheese tech. So I've got a nice piece of cheese tech that I stole from, who was it? Gino. I'm pretty sure I saw it in the Gino Machino video. It really helps with the next boss. Hey, see, this is what I'm talking about. Although, this is a different location. Where is the dude? Okay, this is not what I want. I'm gonna backtrack real fast. This is how it feels like to be inside Windows XL. Hey! Recusant blanks errand. Fool's errand. Is fool censored? Oh, hello, fool's errand. Would you mind if I take care of some business first? He's throwing rocks at me. Oh, that's the feather talisman. Here, give me a second. I don't know what's going on with him, but he seems like a chill dude. I can't wait for him to murder me when I turn my back. Maybe he'll kick me off. Bro, he's doing the butt scratch tech. It's beautiful. Alright. I've heard your cries. This thing. Let's see. in the proud tradition of Farron Woods, we will beat each other to death with our own hands. This may take a while. Ooh. Oh, no, no, no. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. There you go. Beautiful. The damage doesn't change at all. Oh. Bro hit me with the white skin stare. I have an idea. We could put on that. Do we have? Yeah, there you go. Here. Kick me off. Kick me off, brother. No! He left. Give me a sec. I gotta know who this absolute legend is. His name is Shonky Business. Beautiful. Pretty cool guy. Give a little comment on the profile to say, to express my love. All right, I'm gonna turn this off right now. I have a reason though. A reason being, I need a moment to recover from such a beautiful experience in my life. Let's see. Put our gear back on. And we're gonna go we're gonna do a little lesson in trickery real fast, if you don't mind. Because honestly, I don't feel like doing the boss here, honestly. And you can call me cheap for not, but... And you would be right. However, this is useful tech. And I'm gonna take advantage of it. And I'll put the tongue on again, I guess. In case someone wants to reduce my flasks before I go in, but I really don't want to do that while running back to the bonfire. And I could just kill myself if I really wanted to, so there's your tech for you. Ashes of War. I can't believe I forgot to do this already. You gotta put on Assassin's Gambit. Put it on standard. And equip that. And then we'll see something very interesting take place in the boss fight. You can probably already guess by the time the Assassin's Gambit comes out. It's the tech where if you do it right, you can lure just one of the bosses towards you. The other one won't know you're even there. You can make it a true one-on-one. You do have to stay in your little corner though, so parry tactics only, pretty much. Yeah, it is very sneaky. So we're gonna sneak right on in here. Yeah, I don't think we had any invaders coming. It's been a quiet night, relatively, I think. I'm gonna pre-buff that because there's a skeleton here and I don't want to do it at the door. Do the flask. This has to be done outside the boss fog. But if it works, you should see, yeah, just that one coming. And you just have to hide here. And then actually have to be good at the game. That's the hard part. All right. But as long as you stay in your little corner here, you should be fine. Gameplay as Miyazaki intended. But that regen's doing a lot of work. And honestly, getting stunned there doesn't even hurt that much because you can use it as a sort of parry timing. So yeah, this went from being one of the hardest bosses in the game to getting nerfed to becoming easy to trivialize with this exploit. I say as I die. Wow, I'm so good at the game. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to walk off my shame. Now, fortunately, we do have some things we can do about this. So we could change this to heal on parry or riposte. That's going to help a bit. Yeah, they should help out a bit with the healing issue. Yeah, see, getting staggered there is actually just a timing tool. It's kind of crazy. You can always feel a parry coming in because it sort of sucks it in, if you know what I mean. Like, you can feel it happen before it happens. Maybe it's just a psychological trick, but I'm convinced that's how it is. It feels like that to me. Yeah, I think that talisman's really helping out here. Now, trust me, this is not the tech I use at lower levels. This is because I have enough health to make it viable. Okay. There you go. Use that as a parry timing tool. Got that timing. If you hit the shield, he'll always bash. Here you just rotate on him. And then you can always roll out. Probably don't have to roll if you do it right, but there you go. I haven't got a stance break. We just basically are winning. He hasn't really been giving us the regular sword swings all that much. That's a free flask opportunity. It gives me the confidence to go for the parry. Okay. It's frosted. Okay. Should have seen the second one coming. There we go. Again there. This is so much easier than when there's two of them. There we go. That wasn't so bad. This how you separated them? Oh, so what you do is you use Assassin's Gambit before you enter the boss gate. And then as soon as you come in, you just go to the corner. Basically what it is Ordovis' aggro range. Like, he starts over here or whatever. His aggro range is probably like a circle or a sphere. And it terminates like right around here. So as soon as you walk in, he'll see you. But if he can't see you and you go over here, he can't see you at all. But you have to stay within like this corner, like roughly around here, this zone. It's really easy to do. Even I can do it. All right, time to do some tasks that we're not gonna have the tongue on for, because in this dungeon you can't get invaded. But you get a bunch of jars. This is also why you never take jars as your starting item. Unless I guess, maybe not. I don't know. Thank you for explaining. Look, my bad for not noticing he was in the chat earlier. I was a little focused. Alright. So, also, I'll teach you the easy technique for this dungeon, right? This dungeon is a pain in the ass until you learn. It's basically a mnemonic. It's like it's a little bit like what's the one for algebra? You know, like the, I forget what it's called in algebra. So there you go. There's so much for mnemonics. But basically, you want to do the main one, then the side one, then the side one, then the main one. And I'll show you what I mean. But first, I'm gonna change this over to this so I can heal. It's really simple. So here, you're just proceeding normally. Right. You get attacked by a jerk. Whatever. Thank you, Mizaki. The arms broke. I hate that attack. I hate how it does so much blood buildup regardless. Anyway. Back to our scheduled programming. Right, so you go here. This is like a repeat part of the room. And so this is like the room you have to be thinking about, right? The main chest and the side chest. And the first one you come to, you do the main chest first, then the side chest. Because the main chest basically leads to sort of like a treasure chamber. This guy always gets me. This guy's... Are you kidding me? He will always flatten, even though you can never do that with great swords. Anyway, so you go through the main one. And then you gotta take care of these bozos. Jumping heavy or charged heavy will do it. Jumping heavy, charged heavy, jumping heavy. Oh, it's a little slow. Jumping heavy, charged heavy. Easy peasy. So this one has no egress. You have to go back the way you came. But this is where you get your first cracked pot, cookbook, another cracked pot, and of course the dumplings, right? And then just go back through. This is how you always do this one first, just because you don't have to. This way you don't have to come back to do it again. And since it's, you know, a dead end, it's easy. And then so now that you've done the main one, you go to the side one. You gotta watch out for the exploding jars here. I think, is it this one? Yeah. They're gonna blow up. Go through this side one, and this is gonna take us to the second version of the room. You get the guys that are shooting at you earlier. some items. Not much to mention here. I think this sends you straight to the... No, it doesn't. See, and also this is how you know you're not looped back to the first room, is you don't have the statue there. You know, so this is a different floor that you can safely go down on, and you're not going back to where you came from. Kill the imp. Make sure here to go up here, because there's missable items. Well, not missable permanently, but you don't want to do the whole dungeon just to get this again. So you get this fellow who's guarding, I think it's a ritual pot. And of course, the suicide jar that I totally forgot about. Well, I didn't forget. I thought I had time. Forgot it was a suicide jar. Alright, there you go. So you get your ritual pot. You come back and you iterate on the new floor here. Yes, there's another imp here. Screw the imps. Most annoying enemy in the game. I'm trying to remember if there's one over here. Nope, doesn't seem like it. And now you're back into the second version of this room. And here you want to do the side one and then the main one. So you get to the side one. Am I remembering this? Yeah. This one will take you to the top area of the first zone you are in. So don't jump down here. You do not want to jump down. But if you do this, you get to pull the lever, I think. Or maybe not. Let's see. Oh, that's right. You don't get to pull the lever. This one is, you see, this one takes you up to another item. Another missable item. This is why you go here first. And this looks like you don't want to go through here, but you just, it's also another one-way or no exit kind of zone. So the only way back is to come back the way you came. There may be other ways to do this, but this is the most easy to remember in my opinion. So just go through here. You grab the item for free. I think it's another ritual pot. Oh, and another one of these. All right. It's always good to kill the big jars the first time because they have a once per playthrough drop of their meat. Well, someone else's meat probably. So you get another meat dumpling. There's an item here, just a smithing 5. I mean, it's useful. Smithing 5s are kind of hard to get if you're doing a regular playthrough. So then you just go back the way you came. I think you can jump back in one of the iterations through the window, but I don't like doing that because that sort of messes up remembering where you were. So then you come back here. Don't forget that you went up the ladder here because I think it might be a lethal fall. I'm pretty sure I killed myself here before. Maybe not though. At any rate, be careful. Don't jump off and go back through this to send us back to room 2. Or the second version of this room. And now we go through the main chest on this area. The enemies aren't too hard, so you get the chance to fully explore that enemy, so it wasn't too bad for me. Yeah. It's definitely really confusing the first time through, but a lot of people complain about doing this dungeon when they're just making a new character, and so that's why I like having a methodology. There you go, and that's our final 2 crackpots. And here, instead of going back through the way we came, there's a ladder that we can go up, and there you are. Easy peasy. What a thrill. The customary. Is there a dude up here? No. So grab that. And that's a full clear of the dungeon. And here you can just jump down, because this is the first room we were in, and go out the exit. And here we learned that Elden Ring teleporters were, they could have kept your buffs, but they didn't. They chose not to. Or something. I mean, I'm sure there's a mechanical reason why that happens. That isn't just Miyazaki hates invaders. That reminds me, I need to progress Vari quest line. I forgot that I hadn't done that. So that, I think we'll do that next. Boss is pretty easy. Just let him come over here if he doesn't get stuck on the jars. I missed. Should be fine. There we go. Yeah, it's not gonna be an issue. Wow, I low profiled that. This is why the Claymore is Baymore. As much as I've complained about the lack of sweeping attacks. And we're most of our way through our jars that we need to collect. That's also nice. Okay, let's go back and talk to Vari since we're at this point. He's going to ask us for blood. So we can just progress things smoothly, and we'll have my preferred, although definitely not ideal for PvP, setup. Once we finish this quest. Because the Mogward Bone is so nice for PvE. Alright. As well as being able to visit Mog's Zone early. Yep. Yes. You calling me a layabout? The nerve of that fellow. Anyway, here's some blood lying around. Easy because it's right next to a grace. I prefer that to doing the I prefer this to doing invasions normally and then just going and grabbing the blood when we do the teleportation to fight the grafted scion again. Although that one would technically be faster. And that you don't have to wait for Altus or anything. But I think adding invasions on instead of just doing PvE content is kind of more time consuming, even though it's kind of fun to see your build come together. It's always kind of a game to me, like how close I can get it to the animation for this. Wasn't very close this time, I'm afraid. Yowza. And of course, never forget to keep talking to him, or else you'll miss out on the fun item. That's right, Mogward Bone. Of course, because we all clown on Vari, we're going to equip that immediately. I like to put it on my top slot because it lets me get out of places with, zombies or other enemies that track you forever. Just like that, right in front of his face. There you go. In this way, you don't have to worry about regular enemy aggression. You can just zip on out of there anytime you like. Mostly a convenience thing. If your loading times are long, it's a little bit less good. We're not going to mess around in Mogun right now, but yeah, that's a great way to get your farm on as well, I guess. I think we'll do some of this stuff. You missed that talisman from Vari? Oh yeah, that's unfortunate. But it's not talisman. Well, yeah. You know what I mean. I'm just being. Actually, I'll do maybe some abandoned couple. Let me think about this. No, I think I'll buy some more stones really fast with the money I have. So we have all the upgrade materials we could ever desire. We should also get our medicine. Let's get our meds. Let's see. Sure, why not? Be a bit much. There you go. That's decent. Actually, we have some things we probably should have gotten before. So let's do to the War Master Shack. Let's do a collection of at least the bell bearing hunters, because we have now opened up every single bell bearing hunter. So we might as well grab that right now. This time until nightfall. I'm probably gonna try cheese tactics on at least the strongest one, because they're kind of spooky, to say the least. In fact, let's swap this over to this. Oh, I have to rest again. That's the issue. That's right, yeah. Another one of those mystifying things of the programming that probably makes sense, but at least with this, you can... I take it back. Oh, there you go. Okay, that's not so bad. It is the weakest one. Speaking of weakest one, there's a nighttime enemy over there that we need to take care of. Do we have our sacred weapon anywhere around? Oh, that's right, we do. It's this Y. So while we're here, we might as well take care of this, because it is a useful talisman. I usually don't tally swap to this because I'm slow and it'll get me killed. However, also while we're here, I know I should probably make myself invadable for this, but I kind of don't care. Darn dogs. Making me look stupid. But there's a beast crest shield here that might as well grab. R1, R1, R1 mash. Another KGS. Don't mind if I do. But the real prize we're here for is our not friend, the Deathrite bird. We should spawn right over on this hill here. Or should spawn when we arrive at this hill. There it is. Where is he? There he is. Leave me alone, sheep. Not so bad. This is the weakest one in the game, but he also gives you the best reward of any of them, just about. Alright. And that's what we wanted from there. The rest of the nighttime bosses in this zone, we'll come back for them later, as we require. The next strongest one is the Church of Vows Bell-Bearing Hunter. Oh, you got the medal you thought was a talisman? Oh, good, good. Yeah. It's not a talisman. It would be a lot less useful if it was a talisman because you had to hard swap in the middle of combat. Alright. In my opinion. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, you have to parry him twice to even get one riposte off. So that's another thing to worry about with these fellows. I'm not sure I can cheese the next one, or I don't think I can legitimately kill the next one very easily at all. And it's certainly not the Kaled one. That one's nasty. I'm just gonna hope and pray he offs himself. Oh dear. He's gonna appear immediately. Jerk. Please poise break. Nice. It's just a time thing. You wanna F out for a while? Have a good rest of the stream if you don't come back. It's been great. Appreciate you having you in, Meta. Take care. Thanks for the kind words. And while we're here, let's take out the other bird. Although, I probably should put on the invasions for that one. Why not? After I buy some stuff. Sure, why not? Sure, we'll get all this. Despite having no intention to use it, we'll get some of the golden great arrows. I think we're fine with that. Too many ballista bolts. Moon arcs? Nah. Regular arrows. There you go. Oh, we've been invaded. Immediately. Well, let's see if we can defeat them in the Deathbird. It's just a regular Deathbird, that's why it's so weak, comparatively. Wow, that thing survived it. Oh, that's right, because it's not considered undead for some reason, I think. Or Bandit Leon. That sounds familiar. Wasn't that someone who invaded us last stream? I think they were pretty chill. Make sure we're topped off. Flask up. And give them what for. The real danger here is the ads. Like if we can just add a bunch of these on its head. Stay topped off. There you go. I think we got it. Oh, he shot. I see. He shot at us with the ballista. And unfortunately, that means he gets kicked out. He can stop me. That was a bit rude of me. I'm sorry. Are these like troll skulls that they're living in? Those heads are mighty large. I've been invaded again. Oh, that's good. That means they can have their revenge. Knight required ahead. Is there anything? War Bandit Leon. Welcome back. I guess I'll go grab some stuff now. DLC things that I want. Weapons that enemies hold, like those spears. The poison spears too. I wish those will be infusible inherent poison weapons. You know, because we have exactly one in the game, I think. Despite Bleed getting so many. Oh, caught me midair, unfortunately. Feels nice to be appreciated, though. And he deserves it, at least, after how rudely I kicked him out last time. I think I'll just start at the last set of grace. What are we gonna grab? Do we want to bother tonguing? I don't know if we want to, because we're just gonna grab some. I mean, we could go for the Dragon Sentinel. DSG would not be the worst objective here. I kind of don't want to do it yet. There's a lot to do on Altus first before I open up the. No, I'll just do this zone later. We'll catch some other stuff. Like the stuff we missed back here. We could do Volcano Manor area. We could do Windmill Village. So let's change back to a weapon that I like more. Not invade. Well, then I have both of them, so that's cool. Sleepy. Hey, Papa Spoons. Welcome in. Spoon. This Spoonge. I should. Spoon J. Papa Spoon. What's the. How should I address? Please advise. And also, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. We're just Tantra's tugging through the game on this RL60 plus 12. So if you want to come in and expose me, feel free to do so. It's Spapanje, but people call me whatever. All right. Spawn J. Or Spoon J, okay. 60, I think I'll bite. Lovely. Yeah, I finally got around to start building it because Spoon J, yeah. No worries, I understand now. Yeah, I'm making the 60 because there's a lot of people playing at 60, and I was like, oh, I don't have a 60 on PC, I only have it on PSN. That sucks. It's time to rectify that and get to have a fun mid-level PC build. Get to try out all the stuff. Dogs. Get out of here. Get out of here. You belong in a trash can. There we go. Ooh, Holy Proof Giant Liver. 60 is nice, but sometimes the OLP can be a bit rougher than being on a 90. Yeah, I mean, at 90 you get the benefit of scaling. At 60 you're basically just vigor and min stats. Or very squishy, one of the two. But I like it, and it has some benefits, like being just about where you can reasonably defeat most things without overwhelming cheese. I mean, I'll still use cheese, but you can kind of do PvE just barely anywhere. Higher level zones may be a bit rougher, but I mean, between that and a 90, you can do the whole game pretty comfortably for co-op TT. And you still get that long drawn out fights. It's quite nice. But the real selling point for me of 60 over 90 is that as long as you store your upgrade materials, you can never overlevel your weapons. So that feels nice. Is there anything I'm missing here, item-wise? Oh, there's something up there. This is why I'm checking around. We haven't done the questline for Millicent yet, so we're gonna have to come back here. But at least we'll have the grace, so it's not so bad. Oh, it's one of you fellas. Have you heard of the Harpy? How about this, did it? Oh, we've been invaded. By who, though? Papa Spoon J? We're about to find out. We got something. Hey! It's the cleaver. Pastor Rinkus. Not yet. Let's see. We're having a comfortable time over here. You'll be my money-making machine. This is what greed does to people. asserting his dominance. I killed him. But at what cost? That was like 8 to 10 hits, so maybe 100 runes I got from using the cleaver there. Truly unworthy. Oh. Oh, I see how it is. Come on, do the fireball. Son of a gun. Do it! I'm here! Cast on me. That's right. Oh, son of a... That thing misses more often than not. Yeesh. Right into my trap. Well, so much for Windmill Village. And we got the Godskin Peeler now, so we can kill just about anything we like. With that consequence, as you do. What now? I was gonna cheese stuff, but first I should probably buy stuff with those souls. Maybe I'll buy the spells. I'm not gonna use them, but I don't know. Something deep within my psyche says you gotta grab them while you got the dough. The completionist within me. But not the channel by the name The Completionist. You. I don't have enough rooms. Glorious day. Okay. With that, I believe what we're doing next is let's do the last medicine man. The last bell-bearing hunter. We're just gonna cheese this one. No question about it. Pastime to Nightfall. There are more and less effective ways of cheesing it. The more guaranteed way is to poison and or rot, but I don't want to waste that much time on stream, so I'm just gonna aggressively spook myself and see if I can't get him to jump over the cliff. Come on. Get over here. Come on, you son of a gun. Get over here. Oh. Oh. No, I didn't go down. Ah, yeah, those golems. Oopsies. Well, let's try something different. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta pass time first. Yeah, you sure did have other plans there. But I will have my revenge. Uh, eventually. That's the one thing I have that he doesn't. Respawns. Kind of chill any non-respawning enemy. Meanwhile, Goddard Foot Soldier be like, I too will respawn infinitely. Ah, that's right. Over here's a good spot. I had forgotten. Do not drill me. I repeat, do not drill me. Yeah. Big doo-doo head. Come on. Oh, this is the spot. Seek fire except giant ahead. Oh, nope. He got me. Surely he wouldn't follow me over the edge. I don't think that counted, but proof of concept. And plus side, this is still faster than trying to kill him with poison, which works. It just takes forever, like 10 minutes. We've spent what, 2 minutes here, maybe. We are winning on the time angle. Get over here, you big dingus. Come on, dingbat. Get over here. You know you want me. I think it's like right around here, maybe. Yo, get over here. Dingus. Where is he? He teleported away. Didn't he? Oh, there he is. Just slip off. It'd be so easy. Hey, how are things? Hey, hello Max. Welcome in. We are attempting to cheese the bell-bearing hunter. I have been cheesed by the bell-bearing hunter. I still think we're gonna get this faster than we would have if we went poison strats. Or actually fighting him. But this is my first time doing it this way particularly, so I don't know. We'll see how many attempts it takes. But what we learned from this will serve us well in the future, presumably. Maybe. Come on. Come on, you big bully. Get over here. A hit. Oh, you jerk. Love how randomly hard this guy is. I mean, Dragon Bear is scaled to basically... I don't know what level. It's really high. I don't know what tier it is. I think it's like Mountaintops level. Maybe higher. It's kind of crazy. I'm also just skill issue here. You just need to know the spot. If I can get him to do that move in particular, the shield slam move, I think that'll do the trick. No. No, I think that might count. It might count? No, I don't think so. We're getting closer. We're also getting closer to when poison would have done the trick. Use your shield slam. Use your shield slam. There you go. They keep doing that. Keep on doing it. Oh, great. What is there something that I could use? Liquid Endure Ash. It can't be burger flipped. I can burger flip him, that might be the move. here's the move. No. I rolled! Son of a... I swear, Chad, I rolled. Game wouldn't give it to me. But I want to learn the tech. It's worth the time for me to learn the tech. Even if I think by this time poison would have killed him the first time around. Come on. Come on, you big baby. Get over here. Get over here. I'm so bad. Keep early rolling. Doesn't even slip off there. Great. Maybe I should be hitting him. I don't know how much he staggers, though. He's two-shotting me regularly. Maybe I need crab. Or just better armor, too. Let's try eating crab. People are pissed that we can't do that move, but I'm kind of glad we can't, because goodness, am I having trouble dodging it? And that just goes through rock, as usual. Get over here. Do the shield move. Do the shield move. Do it! Son of a... He's not cooperating. What's the tech? What am I missing? I'm missing something. I know it. He's highly resistant to slipping on butter, yeah. Butter, you say? I don't even know what that meme is. I just understand that it is. Do not explain in chat. Oh, I jumped it. Come on. Get over here. Do it. Seriously? Every move but slipping. Oh. Maybe that's just not the best location for it. Maybe I need to study the footage. This is quite frustrating to me from several perspectives. Alright, let's try something new. I'll call it, maybe if I get him to jump off at the same time as me, he'll do it faster. Rolled from the golem. Wow! Nice true combo, bro. Start typing, this is the one. I maybe jinxed you. We'll see, we'll see. Let's try something different real fast. I don't think this works on him, but if it does, I'm saying if it does, you know, we've just teched it. So I think what we can do is we can try pairing him twice and then try rejecting him off the cliff. I think he can be moved. So we'll do a wake-up rejection on the cliffside. That is premised on him, you know, acquiescing to actually be parried instead of catching me out with his timings. Get over here. Nope. Panic Roll City. He's just so much stronger than Elmer. I think this is viable, though. We'll see. Come on. Give this to me. Get over here. Well, not like that. Fuck! I lived. Well, okay, we learned something, which is one, he can't be rejection, so that's a non-starter. It's also very, very nice. And by nice, I don't mean I mean it's not nice. Like, he didn't even get staggered a bit. Maybe he was in poise frames, but I don't think that's it. I think it's just that doesn't work on him. So what we're gonna do? No, maybe we'll just try fighting him normally. Honestly, by this time, I think we could have killed him normally. Okay, I take that back. Thanks, game. Yeah, I think this would have been easier. What a waste. Wow, I should have just done this. Next game. Wow. No words. No words. We will not speak of this. But yeah, it would have just been faster killing him normally. Frick me, dude. Alright. No cheese. We've given up on the cheese. We're not built for the cheese this time. We're built for the intolerance today. Right. Let's put physical resist on this because past time until nightfall. I've given up. The cliff cheese is bad. And by bad, I mean I don't know the spot or the timing. And other people who have done it, good for them. I'm not gonna bother. Didn't see anything. What's up? Exactly. We are definitely gonna first time this guy. Absolutely first time. Definitely not after wasting a bunch of time making bad attempts. Wow, that was not quite perfect, but almost perfect. I really wasted my time, didn't I? I really underestimated my build, and I paid. Get me out of here. Gotta cash these in and buy some boluses so I can cure my get good. Cure my disappointment. Okay. Offer bell bearing. Yep. Purchase. And finally, we have a beautiful outlet for the dough we're collecting. Lovely. And personally, I like to put them in the second row here. I like to do blood, frost, and then poison. Because that way I have all these to put utility in when I want to fast swap utility, but I always have them on my bar. It's not the most elegant solution, but it's enough for me. Let's go do something a little bit less embarrassing, like dying to invaders. No tech was learned this day. Because level 60 is enough to just damage most things, I guess. We could just play Dark Souls 3, the sequel. We could just do that. The idea is so crazy it might just work. No. Stop that. I'm back and ready to mingle. Lovely. Welcome back. Don't ask anyone what happened. Nothing happened. I certainly didn't waste my time trying to cheese a boss that I could beat in 2 attempts. At least that didn't demolish me. That's good. Knock that off. Dark Souls chest. Speak of the Dark Souls 3 and it shall appear. Allergy season. In today's news, add to the list of people Miyazaki hates, people with allergies. That wasn't a riposte. I'm pissed. And I couldn't roll that. This does not please the streamer. I just flame cleanse me. Why am I even carrying boluses when I flame cleanse me all my problems? A question we'll have to answer later. I do want to get the talisman here. Can't wait for the addition of mimics definitely coming back. I sure hope so. It's Louis Griffin! Yo! Now that's a face. That reminds me of the time everyone was ledging each other over in Turpy's stream. That was not a very good Peter Griffin impression. I hesitate to even refer to the concept of an impression there. Well, look, he's here. All right. Best impression I've heard all night, but then again, the only one. Sounds about right. Here, let me swap to something a bit more honest. What's there? You go, kid. Yes. Well, she's angry now. Woo! GG's. Well, I felt that one in my bones. Knew it was coming, yeah. Sometimes you know, and yet you swing anyway. I've been there many a time. I have been a bit parry happy recently, I will say. What does this say about the lore of Mikola? And do we care? I don't know. But I've been invaded again. Could it be Louis Griffin Part 2? Griffin. Trying to get better at parries on Gorp. I'm so pretty trash. Don't worry, I'm trash too. Well, maybe slightly less trash than I used to be. But here's the thing. I feel that as a host, you have a sizable advantage because you get screwed over by latency a bit less. Like, it's still there. You still have to deal with it, but it feels a lot more, I don't know if consistent is the right word, but like a little bit more manageable, a little more in your favor when you're the host than when you're the invader. So I think I kind of attribute it to that, is I get way better parries as a host than as an invader. Have to be so early as a phantom. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of crazy. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Louis. This is an honest weapon. Definitely not gonna poise cheese at all. Let's go at it. Whew. I like the backstep hammer light. It's stylish. That kind of, you know, it's a little give you a smack to the side of your head kind of action. I knew there'd be the follow-up. I do it too. I dare someone to swing into me. Spike Club has the R2 that should have been on America's Hammer. I said it. You know? That, yeah. I'd buy that. I'd buy that with the side of fries. GG's. You got me. I think you're absolutely correct, Max. In a good fight. Lewis Griffin. Mad respect for the parry at the end. Look, I saw my chance. I went for it. Sometimes that's the only way to turn around a fight. Now I'm gonna go inside the dungeon and get attacked in there. You're gonna get a slowly sweat your weapon. You're gonna sweat it up in that dungeon. There's a bunch of beastmen, or not beastmen. There's a bunch of misbegotten in here. You need that validation. Like we're all about validation here in this community. The Elden Soulsborne community. Unless, of course, you're a katana user. In that case, not. For legal reasons, that's a joke. I know. I think they really could have been more interesting with the movesets in general, and it really makes me sad that they weren't. It fills me with not happiness. I mean, much less having, you know, movesets that are mixed from other classes like in Dark Souls 2. Just the regular movesets are kind of, it's like, just create no decision points, it feels, half the time. Which is lame. He's really, really bad. I've been trying to stay positive, make new builds. Also, finally been making videos with all my save clips. Awesome. I don't have the editing skills, and I'm lazy, so I haven't been making any videos really. But I think like making builds for invasion characters is my favorite way to do PvE in this game. Ah! What have you got there? I'm gonna get out my hammer. Ooh. Uh-oh. Give me a second. Unless you don't want to. I mean, you don't have to be nice. Oh, this is a beautiful spot to fight. Oh. Close. Right, that's not what I meant to do. I don't think you can parry guard counters. GG. Just gotta keep busy till DLC. Yeah. Whenever that drops, we'll be ready. GG's, yeah. Way too late. Yeah, I think the latency there was worse for some reason than earlier. Or maybe I'm noticing it more. Because you're getting really late reactions. And there's some skipped frames. It's probably just weird things with the dungeon being different from the overworld or something. I almost like worse parries more because then you're not tempted to rely on the feeling of the parry being instant, if that makes sense. Like instead of making a reaction parry, you're forced to prediction a lot harder. I mean, I think that applies for you because you're using the regular parry. But I've noticed that sometimes is like the regular small shield parry almost feels better on a bad connection because of what it forces you to do. All right. Oh, brilliant. Ah, Elden Ring. Ah, the brilliance of the French champagne. What? Did that just miss? Oh no, it's just connection. Good lord. What's happened? Oh! Ah! Ah! This reminds me of the time. Oh no! What the This reminds me of the time we went to the ice skating rink. Do you want to chug? Okay, let's go. I think it's calmed down. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that was a lot earlier than the last time I parried you, I think. Oh, I thought that was gonna catch me. Alright, parry this. No! GG's. I think the advantage I have of actually wearing defensive armor might be a bit much for this situation. Get the timing eventually, yeah. It might be a good idea to pick up the Steam P2P thing because it's cool. I'm used to Kami bless bleeding me and frosting me in 2 hits. Fair enough, yeah. Kami's sick, yo. Kami's sick at this game. Kami pulls out like sword and board and makes me feel stupid for not mashing a broken hyper armor. Alright. See, this is what I talked about earlier about every dungeon having something worthwhile. Yes! Is like here you can get one of the Pretling Pates. Even if otherwise it's a completely worthless dungeon. Let's see. Ah, perfect. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. I did not think that was gonna land. What the heck? Our connection is nice. I think you got the timing down now. I gotta start faking it. GG's. There's some good parrying. Kami chained me with Claymore backstab into heavies and I was amazed. Ooh. Decent parry practice. Good to hear. Alright. Speaking of. No. There you go. I'm glad it didn't do the exalted perfume. I don't think you can parry his greatsword. There you go. The mace, the regular mace has definitely grown on me because it's got that hype armor on the one-handed R2. Really makes the weapon shine. It's a fun weapon. Makes me love the hammer a bit more than I used to. Alright. I think next I'm going to do that dungeon. Clear out this section of Altos Plateau. So I never have to come back here again. And that means I'm pulling out the Zweihander. I'll pop the tongue once I get inside. A phrase that hopefully won't be taken into weird contexts. That's a joke at least as old as this game. Alright. But nobody ever accused me of being an original jokester. Get here and stop me from destroying this peaceful necromancer's lair. Is he pretty funny to me? I hope so. I'm just saying I wasn't very original. The OJ. The OJ. If the joke fits, you must... I know where that one was going. I had an idea. I couldn't execute it. Can squeeze it out. If you... Alright. Here come the bony boys. Hey, mister, say oi. Here come the bony boys. Invisible Blast took forever. RL1 plus O for me. Yo, I just summoned Dung Eater and Blasted Rot or something for the physical damage. She is frostable though, fortunately. This original jokester squeezing a fresh one. We just won't say a fresh what. This is a family-friendly stream. Probably. Alright, big guy. They're totally fine. But where are you, Griffin? Ah! Oh. Interesting. Yeah, let me switch to something a little less damaging. Alright. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have the rubies. I felt it in my bones. Good plan. Oh no, that Dark Souls 3 roll catch once again. GG's. Speaking of something that's not GG's, how do you feel? How do you feel about the Raptor Talon R2 combo? I do not like it. I'll be honest. I am not a fan. But then again, I'm not a big fan of claw type weapons in general. I don't like them, and so I like things that buff great swords. Yes, Raptor Talon. So I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the Raptor's Talons. The running R2 combos into R2, and same thing with the standing R2. So people can just put status on it and absolutely destroy you. It's like the new Noob Slayer weapon. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a fan. I don't like it. Thank you, game, for eating my input. Whoa. Gotta watch my health. See, I crashed and it ate my input. You seen that, right? I don't know. I swear I was eating my inputs. Anyway, this is how we deal with the ghosty. Where is it? I bought the torch, I know it. There we go. She said, bro, love him. Also showcases all the ways stackable buffs makes broken builds. Yeah. No, I don't like buffing. Except maybe defensive buffs. I'm not a fan. Mostly because they run out, so, you know, it forces you into like a window of opportunity. But yeah. No, we're all waiting for the day he does the St. Trina's torch. I'm kind of shocked that he hasn't done it, because I swear he's done setups that are infinitely worse than St. Trina's. At least for dueling. Thought I would get the frost off there. This boss is technically backstabbable, but it never comes up. I say as I get a backstab. Love this comments, yeah. I think he just doesn't do it so he gets like the guaranteed first comment of someone mentioning that, just like the wizard one. It's like good policy for YouTubing, I think. That said, you may be saving it for a special occasion, who knows? Oh my goodness, that was some Dark Souls 3-ness right there. No, yeah, Number Wizard mentioned. No, I love Chase the Bro. I like watching his videos. I'm not at all ashamed. I think he's a chill guy. Um, I wish all the Chase the Bro named people out in the world, invading on their Chase the Bro builds were as cool as Chase the Bro is. That would be a kinder world. If possibly a far more dangerous one, considering he's also pretty decent at invading. Who knew? He would kick my ass. Okay. We have a lot of souls. Let's spend them. So that takes care of everything in that area of Altus, I believe. I think we'll get, make sure these are... Oh, that's right, we didn't get a bunch of 4s. We'll just get a bunch of 4s. And the rest on Bleed Bolus, I guess. That seems alright. Wow. And this is why I don't hard swap that often, is because my menuing is awful. Let's see. We haven't grabbed that or any of these graces. We could do that right now. I don't really feel like it. We could progress stuff and do this. And I think I'll save it for after Lanedale, because if we go to Lanedale, we can do the Dung Eater part of Selvis's questline. Do I have the potion in the key items? Selvis's potion. Yeah. So I'm gonna save that for later. He's what got me into DC PvP. A lot of cool cats out there. So, oh, thank you. I try to be the invader I want to see. That's for sure. See how successful I am. Oh, we could go up here and do the Volcano Mountain roundabout. I think that's... Or do I want to do move into the capital first? I kind of want to do capital, because if you get Godfrey, you get that final talisman slot, which is our last major power level upgrade. On the other hand, if we go over this way, we could do Riley the Idol and come back. That's not a bad idea. And we could also do the patches mission to get the Bulgood set. I think we'll do that, because I think we can. That opens up after Rally. So we'll do that. We'll go up here. We'll do this dungeon, do Rally, grab the first grace at least here. It doesn't really matter what we do first, but I think that's what I'm going to do now. I always make these plans on stream and then don't follow through though, so we'll see. This is kind of a mid spot to get invaded, so I'm just gonna sprint through for now and get invaded in the dungeon if possible, because that's a bit more discreet, a bit more interesting than like, oh no, someone's gonna attack me while I try to get this beetle. How exciting. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the overworld invasions are kind of bad. There's some places that are okay, but they tend to devolve into a host isn't going to do anything, and so you have to just wait. Which is not fun. It's intensely boring. All right. I think there's 5s and 6s in here, but I'm not sure. Oh, I just cracked crystal here. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm gonna bite the bullet. I'm gonna bite it. Oh, never mind. He's gonna bite it. Thank you for being my sacrifice. My little sacrifice to the gravity gods. Yeah. There we go. Oh, that's right. I gotta put the finger on. Like a perfect opportunity to use the mace, except there's a bunch of fire barrels around, so it's gonna get me killed. These are smithing stone 5, so we're gonna have to deposit them later so they don't mess up our upgrades. What a shame. So I guess 5s aren't that rare in this game, because you can get them in this this place, which is great if you're running to 125. But since we're not on this build, unless we end up wanting to convert this into something in the future of the game, like if From does something about scaling so that meta level PvP is a lot more drawn out and fun, I might be less inclined to have a 60. Although it does get like early game invasion, so it's good to have at least 160 probably forever. I don't know. But if I happen to want to convert this, I'll be able to. Get the dogs first because they're the most annoying. A bolt drake +1. Not bad. Let's just leave them alone. Staunching bowl is nice. And there's a smithing, is it, or somber 5? No, it's a somber 6 here. Quite mighty. Lewis. Hey, Lewis. Look who dropped in. Here, wait a second. No, I won't do it. I won't do it. But we'll do this, I think. Aha. That didn't work. Hello. Oh, it's so bright. I can barely see. Throwing rocks at me, I can't parry that. This is kind of lame. Dark Souls 2, you could probably parry rocks if people threw rocks at you. Don't you think? What do you say? Answer me in the form of a parry, if you would. Oh, you got a hand axe. That thing is fast. That's right. I can't That's the thing. You can't leisurely walk around someone for a backstab. That's not how it works. Oh my goodness, I stanced that? That's a little slow. Still slow. Oh, nice. Didn't have enough HP to trade that. Well played. Yeah, the hand axe is goated though. Hand axe is genuinely sick in this game. I do love the hand axe. It's a good weapon. X and board is unironically what I invade with. Oh, that's actually sick. That is genuinely so sick. Oh. The hardness level's axing me there. Probably should swap back to something that won't blow me up. That won't head explode me. You parried. That's right. It's super slow. Alright, now that we're done. No, we're not done abusing status. We'll keep abusing it forever. This is why we need to be punished. This is why even solo hosts need to be punished. We're demolishing the difficulty of this game by actually learning how to play it, almost. We need a hero to come stop this nonsense. This dishonest PvE gameplay. There you are. There's the hero we're waiting for. Here, let me swap. I honestly do not want to use a frost weapon though. Feels so bad. Feels so evil in this situation. Alright. You ready? I've been really enjoying the one-handed greatsword for roll catch potential. Like, you just kind of do that. You just kind of do this. That the delayed second swing might work. Work there. GG's. It is a game mode made for babies, yeah. That is true, Papa Spoon J. GG's. Alright. Time to go demolish this easy game made for babies real fast, and then we can get some quest lines underway. Apparently you can blow this up if you throw like a firebomb, you know, Uncle Rico it. But I'm not good, so I'm just gonna do this the normal way. Poke his geriatric knee. Oh my goodness, the difficulty. Who will think of the difficulty? Great Club is actually kind of sick, but I think it's too... Yeah, I don't have the strength if I don't put on the tally. Even if I do put on tally, I don't think I have enough strength. Because it'd be 25. Yeah, I need to put on like a mask or something as well. A shame. GG's. GG's to you too. Okay. So we're gonna take the elevator up. Kill Riley. Laugh at Riley. Is that why it's called Riley the Idol? Is that an Engineer Gaming reference? Life O'Reilly. Well, I mean, that itself, I think, is like a reference to a TV show, but, you know, you get what I'm saying. We're all about that pootus. We're all about that need dispenser here. We're all about that teleporter coming right up. Wait a second, where does this take us? Wait a second, where does... I don't remember this. What the heck? Oh, this is over here. So we want to go that way. There it is. I remember now. I think. Right, rally. At least you don't have the triple crossbow. Nope, that's not it. It's up here. A day in the life of a paid killer. I'm in it for the money. I'm in it for the drip. Just want to get the parry off, mate. There you go. Feels good to parry an actual NPC. Genuinely. Create this file, black key bolts. You know, if you want to be that guy. If you want to be that guy. I remember one of the quote-unquote meanest things I ever did was I did pick up, as an invader, someone dropping those bolts. It's kind of mean because they're limited per playthrough. However, it feels a lot less mean knowing someone was trying to grant that item. It's like, what the heck, man? Rod crossbow, really? How about I put a quick stop to that nonsense? Eh? Alright, so while we're here, I'm going to grab the grace and I'm going to probably pop the tongue and see what we get, see what we fish up. And we'll go get Riley as once we get the prosthetic, I think. Because there's like a fairly direct line we can take, I think. Or is that on the inner wall? I don't recall now that I think of it. We'll see. But we can get invaded. So, that's fun. I think, is it smithing 4 that's here, or is it smithing 5? I can't remember. I think it's 4 though. Not following me. Oh my goodness, I walked right into it. Smithing 4 is okay, that's good. That's a good sign. It also means it's scaled to smithing 4s being the thing to pick up around here. Which tells you a lot. I've been putting this off for no real good reason. Actually, I am going to put off the boss though, because I like doing it so patches will show up afterwards. Which is like really weird. I don't know if you can still get the gesture if you kill the boss before Patches shows up, but I don't want to risk it. Because, I mean, let's be honest. Patches Crouch, goated. Absolutely goated. Gesture. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Certainly not for killing the boss here early. I'm really covered in stinko juice for some reason, even though I'm not actually covered in it. Like, I'm getting no buildup. It just looks... I'm just green for some reason. Like, what the heck? Genuinely, I don't understand. Oh, yeah. What are these guys? Good, good. I'm forgetting something over here. Doesn't seem like it. I'll check. There's an item. Nice. But it's a smithing 5. Oh, nice lat spike. I think the invader used one of the fingers. I don't remember it being so bad. Hey, it's Lewis. Real quickly deal with this horrible creature that'll show up over here, because he does drop a nice item. That's right. Ghost Glowwort 4. Is that what I thought I was dropping? I don't know. But it is a Ghost 4. Which can be useful if you need Ghost 4s. There you are. Here, let me change my weapon. Give me a sec. There you go. I just really don't want to use the frost. Ah! The PvE frame trap. Quite devilish. Come at me. I can take it. Thought I spaced that. I was wondering how many parries can I do before you give up. But you're no ordinary invader. Oh! No! No! Unreal. No, if... Yeah, you bet. You perfectly moved to give me that backstab. I'll be honest. If this was Dark Souls 2, I would take credit for that and be so proud. I've, uh, but, but this is a far inferior game, so that is clearly just netcode. It's only slightly a joke. I've actually gotten a backstab like that in Dark Souls 2. It's one of the proudest moments of my life. The controller's being real wacko, won't parry sometimes. I've had it forever, so I don't blame it. Fair enough. Sorry to hear it. I just buy really cheap USB controllers, and then when they're all broke, I just get a new one because they're cheap enough. Yeesh. This is like every bit annoying as a human player. It's kind of crazy to me that like these things are hard to parry, even though they should be the most easy to parry as like a punishment for people using them. Or I should say spamming them. But it's like an instance of theoretical balance not being tied to actual balance. Probably. I'm not going to deal with the giant. I was so disappointed that none of the statues there are breakable. Maybe they'll add a breakable statue here in the future as like part of the DLC. You know, that's like, I bet that's like the most interesting DLC portal location theory that no one has aired yet is like adding a statue to that field of statues that is breakable so the golem could break it. Like, seriously. I feel like that kind of makes some sense because this is definitely associated with Melania. Whatever's associated with Melania is associated with Miquella. This could be a thing. Like, they could genuinely add that to this game and it would kind of make sense, I think. But that's just a theory. A game theory. I think you can make your way, but maybe you have to be on horseback. I'm trying to remember. Nope, there's a way up this way. I am very smart. Ooh, is there something back here? You know, I'm not going to deal with that. I'm going to go this way. Ah, yes, the ladder. Do you think your rocks can stop me from gaining my perch? We'll find out. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Although it would be really funny if you're waiting at the top just to kick me. In fact, I won't even look. If I get kicked, I get kicked. Yeah. That was worth a shot. Ouch. Alright. Time to get someone's fake arm. There are things they really should have made power stance. The fact that the jumping light could actually be outpoised there is kind of sick. But also a bit disappointing. Doesn't feel right. Maybe it's a latency thing. Oh, I didn't think that hit. GG. I think that really is a difference of absorption there. Rearing its ugly head again. I'm cursed to fear ever be unfair. Alright. Well, we've grabbed the grace here. What now? I think... I hate to interrupt the fun invasion stuff. No absorption maybe, but I also have to OP light roll. I mean, yeah, but you're not really... I don't feel like you're abusing that. Because you're going for a lot of attacks. You're going for a lot of parries. I'm just not using it well. Oh. Yeah, maybe. I so suspect, yes. Super Blade. Cannot come a Desu tune. Is it nighttime? It is not nighttime. However, let's discuss with Bernie. Cool armor. Yeah, you stupid doo-doo head. Get punked. OMG. Hi. I'll always talk to you. Yes, my mouth is sealed. What a precious little bun. Definitely no one would be enough of a mad hollow to hurt her. Right? Sounds good to me. Right, time to kill Tragoff. This shouldn't be too hard, I say as I get my head stomped on. Okay. Just gonna frost up for this. Oh, wait, why did... No! You fool! You mad hollow. Okay, let's do this properly this time. Let's go. You, me, Poise Town. Poise Town's only big enough for the one of us. And he outtrades me easily. Oh. Trying to fly in my neighborhood. You gotta be careful with that move because he can stomp on your head really early and do like the posture damage that way. Well, that wasn't too difficult at all. Now we can put his boots on and be tanky. Those Poise Jordans belong to me. The only part of the set I really will wear. Well, that's heavy load. You know what that means. Time to put on the jar tally. Oh yeah. We still get decent poise. Though we might poise a little bit less stuff now with the hype armor side of things. Still, feels quite nice. Might not end up wearing Poise Jordans on this build, but we'll see. Depends situationally. And depends on fashion. I want to get this stuff. Let's hold off on that. Chit chat with patches though. So how long has this been going? What time is it? 30 and almost 4 hours. We can go one more hour and call it there. That's about the usual we've been doing on this side. Every time I say I want to keep it shorter, I don't, so I'm a fat liar. Alright. Patches. Quest is done. Yeah. I'll get 10 at the news. Yeah, you bet you will. Sure, we'll get some of these. Guess we'll get more rocks. We'll want no shortage of those. Also, did I buy your stuff? Yeah. Oh, Roger has decomposed. Yes, he has actually. There's that. Oh, that's right. I want my rocks. I'm trying to remember what the trigger is. I think it's going to the capital that triggers the automatic death of what's his name. D. Or maybe I have to go the other way. Purchase. Let's see. We got that. Get some rocks. Oh, at least 72. That's nice. Get some of these. I like these as my firebomb replacement. Sure, get some poison bolus. There we go. What next? That's right, we were thinking about doing this next. We also go take care of him. Just a rune farm for now, so I'll do that later. Oh, we could also do, what's her name? Queen Gillica? Will give us the sword tally. As well as, oh wait, that's not the one we want. Oh, we can go up this though and grab the grace, that's right. Aren't we so clever? A little fashion scene. Yeah, I don't know if I like the color of those boots with the rest of the set. Doesn't quite feel right. It's certainly better for me, but can't say I'm a huge fan. Might end up sticking with lighter equipment just because it's mid-level. Okay. Yeah, it looks kind of odd. It's not horrendous, it's just odd. I guess I should pop the tongue for this loop of the journey. This is a run we're doing towards a boss. They ought to be interrupted justly. There's plenty of PvE along the way. And by plenty, I mean a bunch of these demi-humans. I'm going to guess that's Lewis. New spiked club. Ah, sadness ahead. Templeton. It's not Lewis Griffin. And they left too. Why am I chugging? Hear it. Shoot. What? I have to try quit at restart to get this beetle back. Oh, there you are. Hello. Samurai. The R1 stops here. Interesting poise event. GG, sir. Up to Samurai Heaven for you. You seemed a decent fellow. Oh, almost a perfect. Shame. Shame on me. Shame on my cow. I think what we're going to just do, quit out reload for that beetle. I don't want to come back here. I have not the patience for it. I feel a bit gypped. Did I just need to throw daggers at it? That's probably it's a teleporter. No. You gots to be kidding me. Screw it, we'll just reload this. No. It left automatically. Maybe from this angle, all my daggers will hit. Seriously? I know it's probably somewhere, but I don't want to go listen it out. It's annoying. Why is it being like this? I don't remember how this works, and I don't want to learn it. So I'm just gonna brute force it boringly. Fudge. Son of a... Thanks, game. If it only worked the first time, or the second time, which I feel is robbery. There we go. Yeesh. Well, we got it finally. Now back to actually progressing the game normal. I guess we could go back to the volcano manor area. We could grab some of the things we missed up here. We could grab this thingy. And after that would be the capital, or we could do Radon. You know what? Do you want to do the Radon right now? I'll do Radon right now. That should be a bit more interesting. Marginally more interesting. Well, else I gotta go back and talk to Selvus about the potion that I definitely fed. No, wait, I can't yet. That's right. Yes, the spear. The Radon Festival. Get a gesture. Hello, Blythe. Armor is looking kind of natty. I mean, nothing. This might even be fun. I am not summoning you. Oh, that reminds me. Our baby boy Bach should be around as well. Have to go find him. Hello, sir. Your armor is also looking quite nice. Good times. I wonder if this will fuel any DLC speculation. Just watching this here.
General Radon is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone.
Rip.
Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky.
Yo, he's the struggler. Yeah, I didn't cry. Alright, and then there's like a smithing 6 here, I think. Quite useful if there was something you needed on your build. Where is it? There it is. Not for me though. It's been a while since I fought this solo. Oh. Never down beach today. Down beach is closed. Have a nice good fight. Get some ruined spies armor. Call it a day. Actually, we kind of want his bow. Yeah, the bow's pretty good. I think we can use it. It's gonna be your best great bow option, I think. Good luck. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I don't remember being that slow. So what I'd like to do here, I mean, you can do the cheese where you break his AI, but if you don't, what I'd like to do is just run backwards. It makes it longer, but he only does it so many times. So it's not that bad. And then once you get close, he should. Yeah, that's a lot slower than it used to be. Okay, lots of panic rolls. Not punished though. He has a lot of poise health. Whoosh. I thought I was out of range. Please, boys, break. Nope. Let me just move this away and it should be good. I'm bad. But I'm not punished. Yet. Now this used to be the most terrifying move. And I'm punished, yep. That's embarrassing. I used to know this fight. It's been so long since I had to try. Can't believe I died. It's embarrassing. Eating all the attacks. Yeesh. You really do get rusty if you don't actually fight the bosses. Do I want to change my equips? I think we'll go for more physical defense. Since we have the flask regenning us, should be fine with that. I'm not sure why I already drink it. Itchy is pretty skittish now that I think about it. Keeps running away from me. Speaking of running away. Yeesh. Dodged it this time. It's a good opening. That's more like it. Now that's what I'm talking about. Is that a poise break? Holy crap. Well, that was easy. When I had the faintest notion of what was going on. I really love this cutscene. The first time you watch it was a real Elden Ring moment. Felt like I was in a fairy tale. Sure hope Kenneth Haidt will be fine. The red mark was made on the map. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know, Chief. Good work. Then our beloved jar man, Alexander. Hello. Hello, baby. You didn't even get hit. Get some of that. Oh, you know what'd be really cool? Speaking of like weapons that are already in the game, is if in the DLC we get like the regular Starscourge sword. You know what I mean? Because obviously they're like a regular size weapon for regular dudes as well. As like a curved greatsword, or even just a regular greatsword that looks like a curved greatsword. That'd be sick. Same thing with like these things. What the heck are these? You think these are like used? Well, who are they used by? They might have been used by Radon soldiers. If they are, that would still be cool. I kind of want to see it. Is like a new Reaper. Could be like a Strength Int Reaper or something. I don't know. I want it. Why isn't it in the game? Like, they don't even have to come up with new designs for half of these things. That there's already so many designs in the game that I'm like, I wish we had this. It looks cool. They could just give it an interesting new moveset, and there you go. Easy DLC content. So of course they're not going to put any of these particular weapons in the game. Not the stone monument swords, not the ungrafted greatsword, even though I really want an ungrafted greatsword, like as a, I don't know, like the heavy version of the Zwei or something. That'd be really sick. I don't know. I mean, whatever the DLC is, I'm gonna love it. We're all gonna love it. We know that much. Okay. We'll grab this. I think I'll do it later when we do the K-lid sweep. We could do this right now, but don't feel like it. Plus, I want to spend my souls real fast. This would be so much more bothersome on PSN because the loading times are bad for my PS4. Hopefully an Ultra Moon Greatsword. Yeah, there you go. That also shoots beams on the R2. And the R1 also shoots beams. There you go. There's our recipe. Oh, that's right. I gotta buy them from her. The Radon set, you know, because we definitely. The Radon boots might kind of work with this armor. Maybe more so than the bull goats. Yeah, we need more wizard. I mean, kind of. As long as it's interesting. Radon spears. Yeah, Radon great bow. We should have the stats for it. Yeah, it's gonna be your great bow choice. So let's try on the Radon boots. Maybe they'll look better for us than what we're currently wearing. I'm not so sure. It's not awful. It's not great either. The legs are a bit skinny. The knees don't. I feel like it doesn't really work well with the skirt. It's not awful. It just, I don't know. I don't feel like it's. I might get used to it. We'll see. Feels a bit better than Bulgoat to be, in my opinion, though. Oh, that's right. We gotta store our smithing stone 5s, lest we have an accident. We would want one of those. There you go. You're now safe. Strength and armament. That's the other cage. Yes, that's right. Right, Radon's bow. Let's take it to 4 for now. I'll probably take it to 5 in a minute. I don't know, something's telling me not to go to 5 for the Sombras, even though it's standard practice. I don't know what it is with my brain right now. Maybe we need to chase down Tool. We'll think about it. Take this to +4. And I think, do we want the stuff down here? We can always get it later. Could go buy crab. Oh, we should probably talk to Ronnie. And she'll tell us to go get the Finger Slayer blade. Which we probably won't do. Not yet. Because that means we can't get the Dung Eater puppet. Which is a no-go. We gotta get We got a full cell of this. We gotta pull a few fast ones. It's not awful. I know. I feel like the search continues for the armor setup of my choice. Wish you won't chat with me. What's going on there? I thought she'd have waken up by now. Maybe it's only after we get the finger slave blade. However, this is fine because I need to talk to Salvis, that piece of crap. Everyone's favorite person to hate. I guess we'll learn his spells while we're here. At some point, I'm going to have to farm all the items I want on this, like all the weapons. That's going to be fun. Most of them will be easy, though. Just the some of them, they'll be hard. Alright, Salvis, you big poo-poo head. Talk with me. Alright, he won't talk with me. That's right. Oh, this is a waste of my time. Oh. Alright, we got a couple dungeons. We got a dungeon here as well as a boss. We'll just do that then. We'll just do that then and call it a night. In half an hour. Okay. It's probably gonna end up being an hour. Alright, who will stop me from taking down the bony boys? Bony boy's gonna come for you. I like that song, kinda. The Beast Knight quivers, yo. No one else quivers. My DLC senses. You're hiding it, aren't you? Yeesh. Oh my, so difficult. More death root, that's good. The dew drop. I guess I'll grab the grace. I've been invaded. I don't know if it's someone as cool as Lewis Griffin. Oh, it is someone as cool as Lewis Griffin. Oh. Oh, it's multiplayer block there. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. You seek to prevent me from progressing, do you? You think now to betray me. Feel the old blood. Yeah, ba ba ba. Oh, there you are. I see you. I perceive you. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, that just missed me. My own low health shall be my guard. How are you going to predict me being aggressive? Okay. GG's. I talk mad shit and then I don't do what I say. Instantly die. You can't teach that. Also, GG's. I don't know if I should be taunting. I just want to get my grace, my dungeons, my BVE. I brought this upon myself. Misbegotten? Yo, it's Misbegotten again? I remember Misbegotten. This guy sucks. Oh no. It can't be good. This guy stinks. I'm gonna grab my runes. They're not super important, but I'd rather have them than not. Is there a multiplayer wall here? I assume so. Will it not let me in? Yeah, it won't let me in. Great. It won't just put a wall there. It's like, no, I'll teleport you back. You clearly got here by unintended means. Get back here, cheater. Oh, it's you. Yo, that's right. What am I saying? Give me a second. Let's do it. Oh, I'm so bad at this. What? That should have hit. Oh, punished by the... Oh, what the? No, no, no. This isn't Dark Souls 1. What? No! No, seriously, what the hell? This isn't... What the heck? I don't understand. Best part... You want to clip that? I'll go back and clip that later. What the heck? That shouldn't happen. This isn't Dark Souls 1. What the frick? I don't understand. Oh, no. DS1 confirmed. Yo, are they making a DLC for Dark Souls 1? Artorias of the Abyss confirmed. I'm addicted to getting backstabbed. Apparently. Apparently. Yowza. I mean, my goodness. Like, that was not on purpose. You literally cannot teach that. I don't know what's going on there. Lewis. So we meet again. But this time, we're on Budget Mustafar. Speaking of Budget Mustafar, there's a golden sneed over there that I have not greeted yet. This place is kind of a weird place to be invaded or invade at, because if you're not right there, you force the person to sprint all the way through the fire and the flames. Why would you sprint all the way to Hermit? You spawned in Hermit Village. Yeah, this is in the cursed location. Actually cursed game. I take it all back, Miyazaki. Fix your game. See, if you don't talk like this, it won't actually spawn you in the right location. So there's a smithing stone find. This place is lousy with smithing stone finds. Why was I thinking they were rare? I must have been thinking about 6s or something. Maybe 7s. None of this death stuff. Thank you very much. Ooh. Yowza. Oh. Understand there. Well, let me know if you managed to get down here. Legend states that if you say 3 Hail Parries and send Miyazaki footpicks, he will make the red finger spawn. Take Z-axis into account. Oh my goodness. You made it. Ah! Oh wait. I saw the text on. Okay, let's do this. For all the beans! Give me your beans! Nice war cry. But it makes you predictable. You feel like you can push that button. Speaking of which, I also think I can push that button. I didn't have any stamina. I couldn't attack in that position. Is that what people call counterplay? Oh! GG's. Duly punished. You had no idea how that hit me? It was at the end of the arc. You managed to hit me from behind. I'm gonna be lame, and I'm gonna ride my horse to the dungeon. Because I don't want to force you to spam finger again. We can do it inside the dungeon. At any rate, I saw that happening on my screen, so it worked out. It worked out. Surly was not as ridiculous as backstabs. What the? Anyway, the less I think about that, the more I maintain my sanity score. So let's get invaded inside this fun little dungeon. Full of rot and defeated soldiers with PTSD. You know, fun things. The remnants of a defeated army. And all that. Well, let's go. Just spam it out. Just spam out your old problems. Truly, I'm a tactical genius. In Elden Ring terms. Here. Then, right into the sludge. Trying to remember what happens in this cave. I've actually been here recently on a different file. All right, Lewis. Ah! What? You seeing this? New fly, new tech discovered. Get grabbed midair. Some fun things are happening today. Rats, however, are not fun. I felt that. I felt it in my bones. Oh, I felt that in my bones. GG's. I feel like I was a bit more rude there. Because you're good at having the heavy R2s. It's kind of predictable. And I say that as the person who gets parried a lot. But like I love the roar attacks. So oh that's beautiful. That's what you're doing. Oh, that's gorgeous. This is like Miyazaki's vision right here. That's what you're creating. You're an artist who brings to life. Try to do more R2s because people always expect a running R1 or something. Yeah. Well, it's the thing is when you do the roar, it's like I know what I want to do because when I have a poise button, I want to push the poise button. I want to push the poise button. I'm gonna push it, and then that's what gets me, dunked. It's also like the best counter because, when people think they have poise, they're just like, oh, it's time to swing in. And that's how you get got. I mean, I'm not really saying anything you don't already know, but I guess what I'm trying to explain is my confidence in going for the parries in that situation. Usually I'm kind of just hoping, but there I'm actively fishing for it because I feel like I can trust it to happen. You get what I'm saying. Lois. Ah, this is a spot. Out damned spot. I will be the mushroom man. Living in a mushroom kingdom. Subsisting on a diet of mushrooms. Nobody can stop me. Except for maybe a reasonable bedtime. That could stop me. Ah, there you are. Let's get... What do you want to fight? On this little thing of land? Alright. Alright, let's go. Or do you want to fight over there? You want to fight around the big hole? Yes. It's a good spot. Oh, right, right. I think what it is it has enough charge time that you can reaction parry it as well. Okay. See, like with the R1s, it's so fast you can't really do that. GG's. Fortunately for me, that was a Stake of America. Do you want me to leave this on? I almost fell down the hole. That was scary. It was a little spooky. I could probably swap this back. Can I though? Let's check. Want to be... No, that's heavy load. I'll keep it on draw for now. In invasions, I don't get parried much, but when I fight Decker, Tipper, or Connie, they parry the crush attacks the most. I mean, yeah, they're... I feel like all the big invading streamers know how to parry pretty well. And that always gets me too, because I'm not used to having to deal with them. So I just turn on the brain cells required for poise trading. Maybe fewer. Probably best not to invade. The boss room's right there. This was a mistake. It was his mistake. What was in here anyway? It's like two... No, it's the two bot things. The pests. The pests mode. I love how they just get to scurry away with infinite poise. I really just don't like Bloodborne Hunter movement, is I guess what I'm trying to say. It doesn't speak to me. Rolls speak to me. Spacing speaks to me. Invulnerable scurrying does not speak to me. You're speaking my language. Alright, let's get out of this cave. Back to the sunlit lands, where it's probably raining right now. Put that on. Head over that way, where we shall assuredly get to that one fortress. I don't know why that herba pickup always shows that you picked up herba. I wonder what it is in the coding. Maybe it used to be an item that was hard locked, like as a key item or something, and then they decided to change it, but it still has an effect that makes you see what you've grabbed. I don't know, but it bothers me that I don't know why that specific pile of them is coded different. There's a few other pickups that are kind of like that, where it would always show you even if you already own the item. Or maybe it's always true of pickup. items that are like that. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm crazy. But I'm also at the next bonfire. Probably change. No, leave it on 5 for now. Take the easy way in here to avoid all the ads. Because ads, they drive me crazy. Okay, last one for all the marbles. I gotta catch some Z's. Alright. Thanks so much for invading. It's been a fun time. Especially since it doesn't seem like there's many other people on right now. It's been quiet. Indeed. Absolutely beautiful. It was super fun to get to play with you. Oh, thanks. I'm glad to hear that. Later, have a good rest of your evening. Ah. Oh, Seahouse, you're still here. Not that I expect you to leave or anything, but it's a pleasant surprise. Oh, speaking of pleasant surprises, I got the greaves. I got the boots. There you are. Are you good and ready, friend? I'm gonna try this. It's not upgraded, but I feel like it's gonna have the damage. See what I mean? Yeah, respect the great axe. There's some spacing. I like this attack. Oh, close. I thought I could stagger you out of anything there. That was my mistake. Oh! Nice catch. I almost thought I got out of that one there for a second. GG's. Ooh. Good times. I'm remembering why I like this little thing. Wow. Have a good night, Papa Spoon J. Thank you so much for invading. It's been really fun. You have a good one. This has been the Family Guy arc of this character building, and it's been great. I will always remember the time. Okay, I'll pop back in when you do this again. Oh, awesome. I can't promise a consistent schedule, but I'll try to get this game finished in the coming, by the end of February, since I am expecting that DLC and all. They'll never find me here. Well, dude, it almost is time. That's right, I don't even have the Tantra's tone on. Cheating, am I? A little bit. A little bit. The dragon's here, isn't it? I guess we'll fight it. Are you serious? Lame. Is that your reaction to any inconvenience? Just throwing up all over the place? This way you have no friends. Okay. There we go. Let's say hello to our jar friend. The Jarmit. Right. See you later, Jarman. Alexander Pot. And could be in deep duty here, but not high on flasks. I think there's one we could, a beetle we can kill around here somewhere. That statue, I don't think gives us 4s, so we're gonna not worry about it. What we are gonna worry about is maybe using the horse to get up here. Pick up the spell that's in here that's so easy to forget. Use this as a backdoor option to avoid the bears as much as possible. If it works, that is. Don't think it will. Oh, no, maybe it will. Doesn't seem like it. Well, we're just gonna have to speed on by then. Doesn't seem the bear noticed us actually. It's good. Oh, now it knows. By. Oh, there's a baby bear there. That's why. I understand now. There's the storytelling that explains everything. Golly gee. Speaking of things we're obtaining, there's a crossbow here that we could definitely abuse for fun and profit. That's nice. Good for statusing bosses up from a range. Definitely will abuse that later. Just certain bosses. No. So much for these shepherds watching their flocks by night. Something happened to your mic? Mick's robot noses? That happens occasionally. I don't know what does it. I'm gonna try unplugging and plugging it back in, but I don't think I'll fix. I don't know if that did it. Oh my goodness, that... What the? That's a move it can do? I'm pretty sure that's latency acting up. Whoa! Look at that thing. It's moving faster than usual, right? It's gotta be. Look at that. What the hell? I've never seen that thing move so fast, I swear. Yeah, it worked? Oh, awesome. It must have been something with it. Okay, no, that's something it's supposed to do, clearly. I didn't know that one was so fast. I always ignore it. What the heck? Literally learning new things on the cusp of the DLC. Not sure if I wanted to learn that little tidbit, but... Who has invaded me, by the way? All I do know is I hate mages. Nice free aim, idiot. There you go. Oh, you know what it is? They're probably somewhere in a different postal code. Or technically the same postal code. It's just in the lands between. They suck at postal codes. They make me go postal. That's probably what's going on here. We're gonna see latency spikes whenever they try to get up here. Pai Meng. That sounds Chinese to my untrained ear. We'll see what their ping is like. Oh, hello, sir. Oh. Interesting. They immediately left. You know what? I ain't complaining. Let's just get rid of all the ads. Now the battlefield is to my advantage. Maggie. Okay. I take that back. I take that back. Oh, yeah. That hurt. Fun locks. Kind of wish we had like a crown and chain combo that's like the demi-human princess hood or something like that. I think that'd be kind of cool. Personally. I mean, look at that. That'd be sick. Seriously cool. Oh boy. Well, we're just kind of blasting through these bosses. Also, hello, Mr. Azure. Speaking of quest lines. Your hands are all crusty. I think it's a good place to call it. We're almost all the way through our tour up here. We can do that quest line, get some good gear, or cool looking gear, I should say. Then that pretty much will clear up the Volcano Manor stuff. We could even probably finish Volcano Manor. No, we can't finish Volcano Manor until we do Capital, but we can finish Volcano Manor up till we get to the Capital and do Capital next time, as well as some of these quest lines. I think that's good. All right, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you so much, everyone. Metaderp, Papa Spoon J, Super C, Max Posts, for hanging out. Also, let's see, Game Boy was here. It's Jackal said hi. It's like game or not. I mean, yeah, it's Jackal said hi. Oh yeah, Master Emeraldo was here too. Anyway, thank you everyone for coming in. Have a great night, and I will take a look-see real fast to see who's still on in Raidable. Let's see. Great stream, great progress. Oh, thank you. Maybe we can do Killer Queen Invader, who's also doing Taunter's Ton. Continued new game +1. Similar content, right? All right. Let me. There we go. I just want to copy paste the name because I'm an old geriatric computer user. /raid. There we go. Alright, take care. Have a good night, y'all. That's the end of the stream.